Hello, everybody. It is Sunday. I shouldn't be live. I shouldn't, in theory, be live. However, special circumstances and whatnot. So we're here. We're doing the thing. I'm tired, man. I got a pretty good story to share, though. It's been a pretty lazy day for the most part, just in general. But I was getting ready to get the trash and the recycling put out, which it's been like 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? No, it's been 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks because of how the storm hit. We haven't had trash pickup. Thankfully, there's not a lot because we don't usually produce that much like junk and garbage and stuff. But we've also been going through closets and things. So we kind of do now. Anyway, none of that matters. I'm getting ready to go take care of that, and I see a dog walk into our yard. It has like a red jacket on. It has tags, a collar, but no owner anywhere in sight. And so I'm like, that's not great. Also, our lawn is basically a skating rink. Because it's still about 3 to 4 inches of ice, just thick. Example, I pulled the trash can around on it to load it up in front of the house. It left like glide marks in it. Nothing's breaking through. It legitimately was like somebody was ice skating on top. Anyway, so the dog kind of wanders down into our yard from the hilltop, and he's kind of smelling around. I go out, I open the door, he immediately bolts. I'm like, no. It's okay. And then he stopped and stood at the top of the sidewalk, just kind of like stared at me for a little bit. And so I tried giving it treats. I was tossing treats towards him because obviously a super skittish dog, and I didn't want to approach him. And I got the dog very, very close to me. However, as the dog was approaching, a large truck drove by and spooked it. So I went right back up to the top of the sidewalk. And then I tried approaching it very slowly because it was like 10 minutes of me just like talking to a dog that's 30 feet away, 50, 40 feet away. And so he started running away. So I like casually just walking behind him because he was in the main road. Yeah. Just left the sidewalk and just went road for it. So I then proceeded to follow the dog down the road to direct cars around me. Because the thing I may not have mentioned initially, the dog was just like a little schnauzer kind of mix. So he's a tiny little dude. And then an Amazon driver drove up and spooked it again into someone's driveway where they were delivering stuff. Didn't really care at first, just kind of like walked around and was just trying to do his delivery job, which is fair. But on the way back, he kind of like stood in place after the dog had like continued further down the road. But this time in someone's yard, which is the difference. So the driver's standing at the top of like somebody's house, just like making sure the dog doesn't go backwards. I'm in the road, coercing the dog continuing to go that way. And then there was a neighbor whom I met. She seems lovely. Shoveling her driveway. And she was like, "Is that your dog?" I said, "Nope, we just met. He was in my yard. I'm hoping someone comes to like claim him because I don't know where he just showed up." but I can't get close enough to see the tags. So she then tried to get the dog close to her. And just as she was going to get the dog, the Amazon driver, who was still standing back yonder to cut the pass off, was in someone's yard, obviously. Neighbors' yards, also like mine, just straight up 5 inches of ice thick still. I don't know what happened, but like his foot slipped a little bit. He like shifted his weight or something, and like did one of those and like caught himself, spooking the dog again because quick movements. And the dog bolted back behind people's houses. And after a little bit of more searching, and the Amazon driver left, he was just like, I'm out after that. The neighbor lady and I were kind of like walking around trying to find it, and we couldn't. So we don't know where the dog went, which is a bummer. However, evidently, this same dog gets loose like multiple times a week on our neighborhood, which I was unaware of because I don't pay attention to the neighborhood Facebook page. But Jenna does, and Jenna found this out. And so the general rule of thumb from the rest of the neighbors is also they kind of just want to call animal control because they don't want the dog to be with said neighbor anymore, which I think is reasonable. Some people just shouldn't own pets. They just shouldn't. And this is one of those people. Nobody knows where the dog lives. Nobody knows who the owner is. But evidently, like 2-3 times a week, the dog gets out and just like roams around. Which is really sad. Because, you know, the dog deserves better than that, obviously. So that was most of my afternoon in terms of like stuff I actually did. Outside of that, I was just chilling. I was just hanging around. Just kind of doing a whole lot of nothing, which is really nice. I skipped my office hours. Every Sunday, I have it on my calendar to go through all of my clips and stuff from stream. I just didn't do that today because I didn't feel like it. I've been Wuthering Wavesing, trying to take a slight pause from TFT because I'm becoming obsessive on it, and I really want to hit plat. I can't. Which is a bummer. I really want to. But it will happen. It will happen in due time. But the Wuthering Waves patch ends soon. So there are lots of limited time things that I have not done, and I got like 2 days to do it. So, till the Fate channel happens at 10, which is just under 2 hours from now, we are going to Wuthering Waves. And hopefully get stuff for Best Girl before she drops next week. And also finish all the events, obviously, too. That's a priority, obviously. But yeah, how is everyone else? That's literally been my day. Very peaks and valleys. It's like nothing. Oh my God, there's a dog on the loose. Let's go run around the neighborhood trying to. I'm not in like proper clothing either. I have like a sweater, not this, but like a knitted sweatshirt, and then shorts on, because I just put the bare minimum like workout gear on to go like pull the trash cans to the side for like 5 minutes. And keep in mind, it's like 19 degrees out. Again, I was not planning on being outside that long. So, not the greatest rescue mission I've ever tried to implement. A dog that will try to jet out of your house every second you open the door and jump into a pool and block over. That sounds awesome. Also, I'm really glad that it's not my dog. If the dog gets out that often, how is it still unknown to who it belongs to? They never know, like, where the origin point is, I guess. Like, the way our neighborhood is structured, it's like one long road, and then it has, like, multiple cul-de-sacs down it. So he just kind of pops up in people's yard, and nobody really knows which yard is which, where they start. I don't know. I've never seen it on a walk, though, and, like, we live on the main strip towards the middle. So, like, everybody and their mother has walked their dogs past our house at some point, and Zoe barks every time they pass, which obviously means we then look. So we've seen just about every dog that gets walked in our neighborhood. I'd not seen this one before, so I don't know if it just ventured out further than it normally does, and that was... I don't know, but... who's to say? Don't know. Didn't inquire further. Yeah, spa day? That sounds relaxing. I'm on a spa day. Right, let me... fire that up. Oh, I need to change the gaming, so because we're so used to having it on the TFT filter. Cool. Eat and claw our door just to get out? That's crazy. I need to pause. There we go. I have to switch over. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I can go back. All right. Chat, we're just vibing for the next, like, 90 minutes. 90-minute vibe time. But I am going to go beat some stuff up. Plan. I don't weekly stuff yet. Oh, I haven't. I should do that. Teeth are ruined? Before we got Zoe, the foster did tell us that she had, like, she had anxiety to the point where she would claw through a door to, like, not be locked in. She doesn't do well in, like, tight spaces. I'm not really sure why, but it's just how it is, I guess. She's pretty chill any other time, so I don't really understand. She just doesn't like tight spaces. Ow. There we go. Mine? What's up, NC fan? Hello. Part of me wanted to do TFT stuff tonight. Oh, I missed that dodge horribly. But I realized pretty quickly that I wouldn't be able to really, like, look at chat or anything because I'd be too intent on it. And I figured with all the Choose Your Legends announcement and stuff, people would come in and be like, people would want to chat more about that. So I decided to go for something passive. Passive is good. It's probably colder where you are. Yeah, I don't think it broke 25 today. But it's not that bad. I don't know. Cold weather doesn't really bother me either. But I'm also like a bigger person. And stuff. That was quick. No time to lick your wounds. A frostbite warning? Damn. It luckily hasn't been like super windy or anything for us. It was last night. But I don't know. After like 7 or 8 a.m. it was fine. Okay. Oh, did we complete that? Hell yeah. Oh, Florida? Wait, what's it like in Florida right now? Is it also cold in Florida? Dude, are we in the end times? It feels like the weather's super weird. Humanity is in a tight spot culturally right now. What's going on, man? I was not even close to being done with that. I could close out. These things don't really matter that much because they don't give us Astrite. I mean, respectfully. Super windy with high winds in the 20s. Ooh. Yeah, wind chills would get you, I think, most of the time. If it's like windy cold, I'm uncomfortable. There we go. We should try and fight these things. Oh, actually. Yeah, wait a second. Let's just go by these. Excellent. We'll just use the list. Why make it harder on ourselves? You know what I mean? Okay, we're up there. W. Okay, can't go up. Okay, legitimately can't go up. It's just getting pranked. Last year was the first time I've seen real snow. That's awesome. Did you like it though? I love snow. Some people, snow's just like whatever. I freaking love snow. It's rain you can like exist in. That's awesome. What an odd little puzzle this is. Is this supposed to be difficult? He said. Immediately getting owned. Oh, you're not supposed to do the last one. I think. Yeah. Clever. Clever. Well played. Alright, so we can fast travel there already. That's good. Oh yeah, these are what I'm looking for, I think. I'm just trying to get Astrites any way I can, realistically. Yeah, we got it like that. Saw heavy snow as a 5-year-old living in Virginia, but I didn't see real snow until last year. Nice. Also, that's kind of crazy. Talk to Lene. Lene's up there? What's Lene doing up there? Am I stuck? Oh, I'm so stuck. I wish I could run hanging on the side. It was incredible. Snow is incredible. There's a lot of things that physically exist in the world, and I'm just like, bro, how's that work? I'm so mad. I made no progress, bro. Give me the glider back, dude. I want to fly. Or at least make your freaking mountains easier to climb. I don't know which side I'm supposed to approach from. I don't know what the heck Lene's doing up here. A lot of questions, no answers. Are you dead ass? I can't grab that? Okay, am I actually supposed to be on top of this? Like, what the heck? Are you kidding? I gotta go all the way out and around? On God? That's crazy. How am I even supposed to know Lene's over there if I don't get a notification until I'm at a point where I can't climb up it? What up, girl? Why are you up here? Oh, is this like post-story interaction, like secret interaction thing? It's not voice though. Do I get something fun? Is this like a quest? What is happening? Okay, admittedly, I don't frequently go into like the quest menu. So I don't know if this was something that I should have done already. But if that's like a random encounter you just happen upon, that's wild. Dude, I deadass thought they kissed there for a second. Their heads got so close to each other. Bro, what is happening? I'm just out here trying to motorbike and I'm getting side quested. What are we laughing about? Oh, they're on top of one? Wow. That was quite the bait and switch. I thought they were still just chilling on the cliff. Please give me Astrites for that. Good enough. That's indirect Astrites, technically. Surely that's worth a $5. Yeah, okay. Alright, kind of worth, but also not really totally worth. Nice. Alright, we're building the road. Doing impossible things. Oh, there's all kinds of people to help. Fun. I think I've almost got them all. Right? Oh, there's one more. Ooh. Your boy does not have the necessary materials, though. Your boy needs more materials, though. Alright, somebody's got... someone has a favor to ask. Jump! I wish the jump had a slow, shorter cooldown. I'm always down if they're paying. Head to the Outcast camp and retrieve parts packages. That's not that far away. Something just fly away.
You there. Hand over the good news.
Somebody always want to fight me. Oh, I have to be on the bike to do it? Huh. I think there was something that flew off.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh, maybe it was that.
Behave now. Conquest begins now.
The bedrocks! We need those. I don't think we have enough to get the next road built. Which is a problem, obviously. So what do you guys think the funniest outcome for Choose Your Legends is tonight? Oh. Oh, I have to take it straight there. I lose it if I get off the bike. Oh. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Inconvenient, but I guess it makes sense.
To the lands afar.
Kind of overshot there. Oops. Famortis is the funniest. I think that's probably high likelihood. See, Elroy's head is where I'm at. I think it'd be funny to watch the meltdown if that happened.
Nice trophy.
People lose their damn minds if that happened. What's up, bro? Got a fetch quest for me? Ivy winning? Is Oblivion a big Ivy guy? Do I not know this? Did I know this and then forgot about it? It's funny to watch Isflail trying to figure out what to do with him. I mean, they did Winter. I'm sure they would do something similar. I honestly, certain characters, I feel like they just give the same kit, just like kind of updated every time they get an alt. Because most of the time we have like very unique, like specific characters getting reintroduced in like a new form all the time, and they always get like the Crom effect or the Robin effects or the Byleth effects, you know. Like they always have something that is like uniquely identifiable to those characters. All right, I don't think I'm gonna run all that way. Who wants her to lose? Yeah, I just wasn't sure of the motivation is all. Me, I don't want my favorites to win because I don't want to have to pull for them. Or feel like I have to pull for them, rather. Yeah. Let's just... I haven't activated that. Well, that's irritating. We'll just go here and then backtrack. That'll be fine.
Stay behind me. All glory to Septimont!
I hit the wrong
My
button.
valor never fails.
I hit the wrong trigger. Fudge. That's what I wanted to do. Come on. Jump.
Honor cannot be silent.
This is where I would have popped my ult.
Pathetic struggle.
I'll keep you company.
Oh. Hello.
Surge of deep tides.
Awesome.
The hunter finds their prey. Give trapped prey.
Satisfy
Treasure.
The flames roar. I'll fight fire.
I think these guys also give the do they? No, they give the
Day of
cores.
reaping.
Ooh, there's some bedrock. Ain't better than nothing. Activated. Cool.
Live.
Oh, really? Y'all? Appreciate the bedrock.
Live to hunt.
The bike is not nearly as soothing as the flying, and I think that's what I miss. All right, let's activate this thing first. Does Wuwa just reset yet? I don't know how to answer that question. I will be honest. What should I say? I'm not sure what you mean by reset. Reset is the word that's throwing me off. Iconic food? I have food. Oh. I don't have the right food, evidently, so that's cool. Yoink. I guess I've done that already. Oh, that's the peaks thing, which I haven't even done yet. Is that also limited? No. Alright, can I do this now? Do I have enough? No. Bummer. Okay. Okay. We need like 1,000, which feels like a lot. Saw tape. Tape! Climb!
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Daily, weekly resets?
Behave now.
I mean, resets for me is like 5 a.m. Weeklies are just on
To hunt.
Mondays.
Behave now. Explode.
The new patch is next week? I don't know. I'm not sure how to answer. Oh wait, they're all over here. Why are the swarms in areas that I have to go the opposite direction of all the quests that I have lined up?
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
God, shut up. Don't care about your hunger. Beautiful. Went through here.
Live to hunt.
What a terrible bridge. Who would build something like that? Guys, still gotta go up here. Should I have just warped? How far away is this? Oh, criminy. Yeah, okay. I should warp. Probably should have looked at the map first. That was silly.
Live to hunt.
Oh boy. What a terrible bridge. Faye.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my
Whoa.
Handy.
Where'd they go?
Live to hunt.
Oh, is it literally just 2 over here? That's not great.
Behave now.
Do these give bedrock also?
Jackpot. Rise from hellfire.
I think they do. That's huge.
Fight fire with fire.
Oh, they do. Okay, excellent. I really miss flying sometimes. I don't know why they couldn't just be the game that had dope flying in it. Why they didn't want to be known as that. Pretty crazy. Wait, they're here? Oh, they're here. Damn, y'all were hidden.
Flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Guess I'm getting some echoes too. Oh. Yeah, he did that.
Li-
I have to print out the cruise condom.
Handy.
Okay. Cool. That was dangerous. Where is this at? Oh, it's all the way over here? Wonder I got confused. Alright. Time we got 8:45.
Live to hunt.
What is this little? What am I supposed to? Am I supposed to come up on it like this? Yeah. That's annoying. I don't love whatever these little, like, lore scenes are. Finding the right angle to try and, like, trigger them is kind of annoying.
Live to hunt.
Oh, that was fun. We've delivered all of them. I don't know how many we just delivered. Hopefully a lot. I feel like I found at least 20. 14 plus 3, 17. Kind of close. Astrites are astrites. No complaints from me. Okay, so I was doing that until I got hella distracted. It's really not going to just auto for me. Guess not.
The hunter finds their prey.
Good enough.
Live to hunt.
He was on this road, right? Ooh, some baddies.
Give trap prey.
Which means astrites.
Behave now. Recalibrate. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink
Very well.
your fury.
I'll keep you
Ease to
company.
stay.
Ow.
Riptides claim you.
Sweet.
Worth the chase.
Cassette? Tape player? Somewhere? Was it like up there? Oh, like up there.
A hunt isn't.
I think the only thing I'm hoping that they announce tonight has something to do with like additional remix banners. Or maybe they're going to start doing them every month, which would also be good. Actually, no. I don't think I'd like them every month. But if they gotta do it, they gotta do it. I think 3 every other month is like a good... Bro, where is this thing? Is it on top of the...
To the lands afar.
There's a chest over there. It better be up here. Yeah, there it is. Whoa. Heard something weird out of my left ear. Nice. It's just there, just chilling. Okay, we got more.
Honor cannot be silent.
More items here.
Hours of conquest.
I feel like most people are thinking that like maybe they're gonna have some big announcement happen. I just don't know that that's something that they do anymore. But I will remain hopeful. Low expectations, but like hopeful, you know. Oh, boys. Ooh, I see more treasure.
Honor cannot be silent.
Before I accidentally use it in a place where I shouldn't again.
Worth the chase.
Okay, how are we looking? Activated that. I don't think we're... Oh, we are still tracking some. Okay. Actually, wait. Do I have enough now? I feel like probably not, but like maybe... I'm like 200 shy. Alright. How's that still locked? What the hell? Oh, I have to... Oh, I have to beat the whole thing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it tells me right here. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, I think then potentially a faster way would be to clear these things. Let's go back to our chart method. Persona event? Yeah, there's like a couple crossovers where you can get decals for the bike. Which one was it? This guy. Sonic and Persona. You can get like those decals down there. Oh, you can't see the Sonic one, but which that one's ending. Need to hit modding level 15 and get 12 modding points, which I feel like is probably doable. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. I don't even think they talked about it. Everybody's just been like, or the only crossover we knew about was the Cyberpunk one that got announced last summer. That presumably is happening sometime this year in the summer, potentially. Have we done? Yeah, it looks like we don't actually. Void storms are done. No void storms. There's a void. Did everything else around it, kinda. It's not the thing itself.
Gotta go fast. At your disposal.
I think we need Shorekeeper for this.
Loading. Perish.
We need the healing field up.
Durability lowered. Astral modulation. Worry not.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Oh,
Fight fire with fire.
Let's strength speak.
Explode.
To hell with you.
main event.
Behave now. Very well.
Leave it to me. Loading. I engraft you new. Shake it up.
Ow. Ow.
Just getting started. Go over here. Need a ride, sweetheart? Marked. One more. I call the tie a bow and call that my signature.
W. God. Dude, the break is so much damage. Like, it's unbelievable.
Shake it up. Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Drive safe. Mind if I bail here? A world
Oh,
of black and white.
that's not ideal.
Behave now. The hunt ends
Cool. Big items, though.
The hunter finds their prey.
I don't think we got any. Don't need cores, dog. Yeah, that sucks. Can I activate this one yet? No. Cool. Okay. Well. I thought there was a tape back here. Am I crazy? Oh. Oh, there is a tape. Somewhere. Don't know where. For later! When this is the Fae channel? Are y'all memeing? Do y'all really not know when these things happen yet? 10 p.m. Eastern / whatever your time zone is. It's the same time as trailers and stuff.
Live to hunt.
My viewers must just be super casual. I'll just wait until... I've often wondered, does anybody in here just wait until they see YouTube videos of like trailers and stuff? Like, do you actually watch the ones that the Nintendo YouTube channel puts out, or no? Do you just wait to see the news about it on like YouTube or Reddit or Twitter or whatever? Because I know there were some people that did that for some other games I've played before. Not necessarily ones I've done content on, but there'd be some people that just didn't watch or pay attention to like the official source, and they would just wait for YouTubers to cover it that they watched more regularly. What is that over there? Have I been there? Oh, that's that dude. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Void Storm down. Am I out of Void Storms? Please tell me no. I'm gonna be out of Void. That's fine. One event's not guidebook. I'm 18 shy. Are you dead ass right now? That is so crazy. It's so crazy to just be that close, you know what I mean? Okay, where's the chords? Surely I can just get in here, do some daily chords, and we're good.
Live to hunt. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Ha! Hup. Behave now. Tomb of Hunt.
I got.
Eternity.
Astral modulation. Loading. Drive safe.
You hurled your bike at no one, Lene. That was so unhelpful.
Check this out. I'm just getting started. Marked. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Gimme. We'll do that, and then that. Are these the ones I actually want for Lene?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Totally. Moonlight Leap. Yeah, okay. Cool. Did they say that the Shadow Cup stuff was explicitly gonna be a Brave banner? Like, I don't know how it's gonna sit with me, knowing that like Lyn is a mythic, but like all these other ones are not gonna be a mythic. You know what I mean?
Hey, where's the fire? I'm just getting started. Watch the corner.
Juiced from behind.
Mind if I... They'll leave it to me.
Good lord.
In war with time.
All mythics. I feel like it has to be, no?
Drive safe.
Otherwise, it's just weird.
Yo, over here.
I feel like they should have just made Shadow's Land like a rearmed beast or something. Or an attuned beast.
New look.
And then put her on like a new Heroes Shadows banner. With like Kurt and stuff. The mythic status just doesn't sit well with me. I can't explain it. Or am I not getting any mats from that? Please tell me I am. Oh, okay. Well, I am. Am I out of space already? Give me mail. Okay. Something's glitched. It's legitimately stuck. Oh, wait, are we back? No. Okay, I don't know what happened there. We'll restart. That's fine. It like wouldn't let me leave my menu. The only thing I could tap into was the exit button, which is weird. Odd. Very odd. Leon? No, Leon and Fomortis are... They're separate beings. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Well, a lot of Spectro. You'll love to see it. It's just not really what I'm on for at the moment. Okay, those are all something else. All right, let's do a little bit of maintenance here. Not that many, surprisingly enough. I don't know. The last time I looked for Shorekeeper stuff, it was a long time ago. All HP attack. There's no defense. Oh, there's one. Any defense main stat, you can pretty much just automatically rule out. Except for like 1 or 2 characters. I won't fuss with those for right now. Will not. Ooh, actually, wait.
Your call. I'm ready.
I feel like this set only works on him and Yuno, right? I don't think Yuno wants HP. I do think they could improve the Echo storage system just a bit. Okay, let's see what Yuno actually uses here. Oh, she has Crown of Valor. Oh. So yeah, not even her. They both use Crown of Valor. Okay, so yeah, we can probably clean out a lot of these then. Spaceman. We'll just bulk trade these in and hope for the best. I'll at least say, regardless of people's feelings about however CYL wraps up this year, it at least felt like a more fun year. Because everything wasn't like predetermined. You know what I mean? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all those right now. Which is exactly how I get into this predicament. But what can you do? Bedrock. Oh. God, that scared me. Thank you. Yeah, I can't hear a dang thing with these headphones on. I did smell something delicious, though.
I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Heelys.
Drive safe. Shake it up. That's all you got.
I need 150. 150. You have a +7 Minerva? That's exciting. I might pause until the double special were at me, but Elroy, you gotta live your own life, and I respect that. This is glitch. What's happening? Am I getting notified about something? No. Okay. That's cool. Oh, not double.
Shake it up. Head, marked. Oh, woohoo! Hey, where's the fire?
I feel like I'm gonna regret not getting Morny. Well, like,
One more.
I really don't want to pull her. I know she would be incredibly helpful. I really don't want to play her. I'd rather have cool doctor guy, you know, who is also a gauntlet user.
I'm just getting started. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
I just have to choose now, you know. Do I want W heals,
Marked.
or do I want awesome looking dude? I'm kind of like,
Fail here. Leave it to me.
kind of want dude.
Diminish. Astral modulation. Drive safe.
All right. The only reason I say double special might be the way, or which I guess this is general advice for people on the Valentine's banner too, because we're probably gonna get a look at that tonight, right? But like in general, if there's a duo or a 4-star on any of those banners that you really want,
Watch the corner.
the way double specials are currently outlined, those two types in particular are likely to get rerun faster and B alongside like better things than standard pool 50-50 stuff. So fish in the dirt? Fish in the dirt? Where the heck am I?
Gotta go.
Okay, we need... Need mobs of some kind. Not badly. 3 green demotes and Winter Sather? Yeah, exactly. Which means Minerva's likely to rerun alongside one of those. But even then, you're looking at like 4 months from now. Give or take. Oh yeah. I don't have the guts to... Breaking these things with pistol users is kind of... hits a little different. Wait, we got bedrock? Hell yeah. I've somehow lucked into finding these things.
I'll gelb you double.
Excellent. Cow.
Live to hunt.
I wonder if these guys give them. They're technically Exoswarm, I think, right?
Painted hellfire.
They do give them.
The flames roar.
Awesome. Ooh, do they?
Give trapped prey.
Do you guys want to know a secret?
Fight fire.
On Friday, we rolled on the legendary emblem banner and stuff, right? But I was sad, obviously, because Friday's session did not go the way I hoped that it would. I went
Timing's everything.
back into the LMEC, the mech, and I instantly got an emblem Byleth. And then I immediately felt bad because of how absolutely robbed Satachi was on that banner specifically.
Day of
And I was like, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve this right now. I did respectfully keep it. However, I didn't feel good about it. Which team is better? I think honestly, Emyth is like pretty godly already. And when you when you throw in Shorekeeper, everything just gets better.
ever armed, ever burning.
So like
Handy.
generally speaking, throwing Shorekeeper on a team just makes it better automatically than like most other options.
Live to hunt.
Now, granted, I don't meta sweat too hard.
Good. Take them.
I try not to think too much about it.
Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
The flames roar.
There will probably be people that do like a bunch of math and stuff on it, and that's fine. I'm not really worried about min-maxing stuff though.
The hunter finds their prey.
Wow, these are super easy.
Good.
Sometimes I look for these chests for like a solid 20 minutes, and I feel so stupid when I finally see the last one. It's probably up top, right? Oh. Guess not. Well then. Doesn't she need alt buff? I don't know. She's pretty, and she's also a mech. That's all I need to know, to be honest. She could perform like butt, and I would still roll for her because I want to operate a Gundam when I play. Again, I don't think too much about it. Am I crazy, y'all? Surely it's hidden over here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, it's literally right there. God, see? I feel like an idiot right now. I walked by it like 3 times.
Live to hunt.
Alright, we need mobs. Camilla and Balder? Wait, who? Oh god. Okay, if anybody sees enemies... Thank you.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap prey.
Genuinely thought that was going to be like some weird quest thing. But it wasn't. Bedrock! He's been activated.
Live to hunt.
I really just want to finish this last road. It's calling to me. Ooh, wait, I see stones over there. Where there's stones, there are sometimes mobs. And where there are sometimes mobs, there is sometimes bedrock. Didn't we need to use a projector over there for something? I like completely ignored. Alright, we gotta go back there. Also, there are no mobs over here. I feel cheated.
Live to hunt.
I feel lied to. I feel silly. Bro, no mobs anywhere?
Bang.
Come on now.
More bullets for you. Gift wrap prey.
What?
Satisfy
Oh, excellent.
Behave now. The hunt.
I need this.
time to go.
Oh, was it both of them? Oh, it was both of them.
Day of reaping.
Do we think I have enough now? Yes! I do! Oh my god. Barely, but we get there. Is it gonna teleport me to the boss?
Gift wrapped prey.
Yup,
Satisfy my hunger.
sure is.
Huh.
Turns out.
In war with time. Need a ride, sweetheart? Woo! One more. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Woohoo! That sucked. Leave it to me.
That did suck.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Gotcha. Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
That was easy. Sure. I'll grab it.
Live to hunt.
Now get me out of here.
Wrapped prey.
Nope.
Satisfy my hunger.
Am I stuck? But I don't wanna. Brother. Am I actually stuck here? Dude. I hope they fix this.
Fight fire with fire. Let's settle the score.
Drive safe. Loading.
Bro, I just want to build a road.
Diminish. Astral modulation.
And I'm over here getting walloped on.
You can't escape me.
Please get my ult up. Oh, we don't even need it. Just built different, I guess.
To hunt.
Get me out of here. Okay, we're good. There we go. Woo! Wait, did we get more bedrock from the boss just now? Should I have just been farming that the whole time? Oh, man. Not underwater? It is underwater. Okay, I think that's it then, yeah? No one knows to build?
hunter finds their prey.
What do my quests have to say? All right, what time is it? 4 till? All right, we should probably hop. I think I'm in a good pause situation. Oh, we did the whole desert already? Nice! I didn't realize I was that far. Can do it. Okay, so what else do I need to do, though? This is ending. I'm trying to up my modding level. I'm just bad at it. Got one of those. Oh, we get to do more? Oh. Oh, how do I open the other stages? Feel like I'm going crazy here. Okay, all that's done. So we just need to go get these now, I'm assuming. Dude, is it gonna take... Is it gonna take even more of those materials? I clearly was not farming enough every day.
Live to hunt.
Oh no, we're literally just finding these things. Okay, I can get behind that. A little lore questing. It literally just ups my archive. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's easy enough. Hmm. Okay. Itty bitty fetch quests. That's easy enough. So really, it's just this. Because, like, this is just new. It's always here. Oh, did this stuff reset? I keep forgetting it's technically the first. We're modding our bike. Oh. I do need to do that, though. What even is this? Just a battle event? Oh, I remember this now. I remember this now. I have to beat them all in succession? That's all it is, right? Surely. Hero Rises side is up. Ow. Stupid monkey.
The nerve caresses of the way. Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Together we vanquish.
Feathers incinerate. Triumph through sacrifice. From defense to offense.
Sever.
Awesome.
Who's the caged bird now?
This is my moment. Pathetic struggle. Winners win.
Pop that at the wrong time.
Here it ends now. Moment of victory.
I'll keep you company. Fall from the abyss. Caresses of the way. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Fight by my side. Roars of conquest. In control. All glory to Septimon! Here! My valor never fades! Roars of conquest! Invincible!
Oh, I'm like out of time. Okay. So then we just bring in the next squad? Okay, well, this is easy enough. We just pick up where the other one left off, right? Easy breezy.
You won't escape. Stay calm, loading. In war with time. I'm fine. A perfect chord.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Too reckless. Oceans.
Bow before me. Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage on.
F.
to me. Loading. Worry not. I engraft you new. Yay. Yeah, thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Collapse. Such is that last true form.
Revealed at last. A mere scratch upon my blade. Tides, rise and crash. Face your destruction. Atonement. Quietus. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Nice. What's a singularity? The harder stuff. Got it. Okay. W. All right. We got about 5 minutes. Let me close out of this. That's easy enough. I can rip that tonight. No problem. All right. Put that back. Let me grab a web page here. And swap our categories quick. Okay. Good. All right. So we're just waiting. We're just chilling. Got about 5 minutes. I'm more interested to see who ended up winning CYL over the actual Fate channel itself. The voting gauntlet. I honestly have not logged in today to pick a new side because I'm pretty sure Alencia lost. And I blame America for that, personally. I'll log in right now, though. Let's see. I don't know who else won. I just know I didn't get the double notification. For Team Alencia, which means she lost, I think. Which is sad. Very sad news. Oh, Minerva lost too. Wait, does that mean Mia won? Wasn't it Mia versus Valencia? Didn't they pit the Tellius against one another? Unbelievable that she lost. I'll go Team Azura. They may not win Choose Your Legends tonight, so I'll offer up my support to them. In what little way I am capable of doing, I will offer up a little bit of support to them. I'm an Azura ally. Never claimed not to be. Pouring one out for Alicia. True, actually. She deserves it, though. All right. Where are we at? I don't want to like open up YouTube too soon because I always get cache issues when I do that. So I'm waiting. I'm pausing. Pause champing. Oh, I know what we could do. Oh, never mind. We literally have a minute. I thought we had like 5 minutes left. I was gonna crack open a I was gonna rip a pack for what's her name? I got the push notification on my phone. All right. Oh god. Holy shit, that is loud. Why is that so loud? Oh, because the volume's on max. Oh, it's max everywhere. That's fun. It's out? Guys, I literally just said I had the push notification. Come on now. Do I just want to do that? I think I just want to do that. Actually, no, I don't. Sorry. There we go. I want to be up here. I want to be up here. Okay, everyone, it's time to know who won Choose Your Legends with a Fate channel, I'm assuming. 16 minutes. That's meaty.
Flap, 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 flap. Flap, 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 flap. Faye. Hello, summoners.
Why is there a bow tie? I don't like this.
I decided to dress up a little today. After all, it is our 9th anniversary.
Oh, God.
Once again, I, Faye,
Anytime
exciting news for all you summoners.
Anytime there's an owl and a bow tie, it means bad things are happening.
Ready for the latest information on the Fire Emblem Heroes game.
I don't trust it.
Faye channel.
I don't trust it.
Let's get started. We'll begin here.
Here's your legends.
Choose your legends results. Thank you all for casting your votes. This time, there was not one, but 2 Choose Your Legends events.
Uh-huh.
First up are the results for the Shadow.
Okay, first off, real quick, viewer asked me, am I going to collect ballots for this? No, I didn't. Do you know why? Because it's the 3 house leaders and some rando. That's why.
Shadows Cup. The Shadows Cup is a Choose Your Legends event celebrating the release of the Fire Emblem Shadows game. We separated heroes into categories of the 4 unit types from Shadows and gathered the votes. The first place heroes in each category are scheduled to appear in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Uh-huh.
Those chosen this time
Oh my god, that's so insane.
were... Ta-da!
Oh my god, that's so insane. Y'all are predictable as hell. Wow. Those are low vote counts, dude. Nobody gave a flying anything about this at all.
Here they are! These 2, who received the most votes, will appear sometime during or after this fall as Fire Emblem Shadows versions of themselves. The other 2 are scheduled to appear at a later date.
Why a later date?
Next up, the highly anticipated results
Okay.
of the Choose Your Legends.
Y'all remember it was Tsubasa, Azura, Ivy, Sylvain, Famortis, Sigurd. That's your 1 through 3.
Round 10 event.
That's what you all voted.
And the winners are...
That's a Tsubasa first place!
Here they are.
Oh my god. Okay, so you guys got Tsubasa and Azura correct. You also got Sylvain. You barely missed Sigurd. You had... Oh, wait, no. Did he? No. But Morty's had 93 votes. Sigurd had 62. But you went... You went good. You went close. You went 3 for 4 again this year. Well done.
The special Choose Your Legends versions of these heroes will appear in-game this summer. Oh, it's so...
Also, just want to point out 21,000 votes right here. 21,000 votes right there. That's a lot of votes, bro. That's a lot of votes.
exciting just imagining what they might look
It's not
like.
40,000, but like, you know, it's more than 9.
Hey, pancakes?
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's
Sigurd
cake
finally got a dub.
29
Sylvain is
heroes
there
of Fire
for some
Emblem
reason.
heroes. A huge Oscar thank you to
Azura
all
finally got the
these
win.
heroes.
Ivy lost. That's unfortunate,
Of course, there will be some events to celebrate
but it
this
is what it is.
anniversary. Allow me to introduce some of them. First up, 9th anniversary login
2 orbs. Let's go.
bonuses. Login 10 days.
9! Oh my god. Wait, how come they only did like 4 before? Because like 4 was half of 10, but also -1.
During the active period, and you can get the items you see here. Faye, Faye.
Who's really excited for a single one next year? Because they forgot to put the 10.
Hey, that's a lot of 9s.
Yeah.
Next,
They're all 9s now, by the
9th
way.
Anniversary quests and Aether Raids quests. Complete quests, and you can get the
9
items
more?
pictured. It looks like there's a Forma Soul. Oh, and that cake we
What's
saw
that?
earlier.
What's this?
What's this?
I don't know.
Whoa! It's
Oh.
an AIDS essence.
Dude, I'm going to be so honest. I expected something more exciting to be in that box, but it's it's not. It's not. I think a fluorescent would have been better, but that's fine.
You can increase a hero's stats just by giving them an AIDS essence.
Yeah.
Plus, you can equip them with one of your obtained aids as an accessory. Next up to commemorate the 9th anniversary will be a Binding Worlds event.
Okay.
In addition to the usual rewards, you'll be able to get the ones you see here.
At least they're infantry.
Faye? Reagan's drone has something. It's an otherworld bond. You can get one as a login bonus.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna miss out. I'll make a Forma my ally with this too. Next up, Special Hero Summon Year 9 and Special Map.
By the way, for Binding Worlds, I'm probably putting up either my Alencia or Thor. So, just heads up on that.
During this event, you can get one of these 5-star special heroes as an ally guaranteed.
Wow.
What color do I want this year?
Okay, so these are any of the ones released last year? Or within the last year? Right? From current New Year all the way back to last year's Desert? Desert. Yeah. Okay.
Keep watch for the special maps themed around these heroes. If you can clear all the maps on normal difficulty,
Yeah.
you can get a total of 13 orbs. And clear them on hard to get a total of 13 summon tickets.
Oh my stars.
You can use these tickets on a 9th anniversary 4-star special hero special rate guaranteed summoning event.
That's too many
You can use
words,
the
dog.
tickets you get from login bonuses on this summoning event too. This year, you can make 5-star special heroes who have appeared in the game up until version 7.1 your allies.
Okay.
That's not all the celebratory summoning events. There's more! 12 luminaries, 1, 2, and 3.
If y'all were wondering why there were a bunch of random special heroes slated to return in February, this is why. FYI. They do this every year. Don't get caught off guard next year. The more you know.
And celebratory presents. 36 special heroes who appeared between versions 9.5 and 10 will be split into 3 groups for these fantastic events. Are you excited to see who appears? I know I am.
It's crazy that that's 6
During
months
these
of
summoning events,
characters.
The 5-star focus appearance rate will be set to 8%. If you log in during the event period, you can get 5 tickets to use on each of the 12 luminary summoning events.
Damn.
Remember to get them. Now, time for A Hero Rises 2026.
Everybody vote for Winter Edelgard. It's what we deserve as players.
This event makes its grand return to the stage for a new year. Once again, you'll get to choose your favorite hero who has appeared in the Fire Emblem Heroes game.
Yup.
The voting is already underway, so cast yours now.
Just very briefly, I'm not doing a separate video on this, so what you want to do for this is always focus on rarity first, okay? So things that are limited, obviously anything from an LMEC banner, any kind of rearmed or attuned hero, preferably released within the last year at least. Duos, harmonized, stuff like that. Don't vote for regular 5-star anything at this point. It's not a good idea. Okay? Just don't. It's not worth it.
The top 8 heroes from the online vote.
There's plenty of good stuff to pick that you probably have something you want.
Who secures victory at this stage will be gifted.
Don't be the fool who votes for 5-star only.
The event ends. I'm going to vote for and support my favorite hero along with everyone else.
Don't listen to Faye. It's not about favorites. Don't vote for favorites. Don't be a fool.
And the top 8 heroes will be focus heroes for the double A Hero Rises top.
So will the bottom 8, though. In fact, it may be like the bottom 12. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. If your favorite, like if something you want gets into like the top 12, I think you're good. Okay. Because they're going to do a bottom bracket banner too, because they do everything with banners.
Top 8 summoning event. As always, you'll have a chance to recruit the top 8. The 5-star heroes will only be focus heroes with an appearance rate of 6%.
Yeah.
Of course, anyone can summon a focus hero of
You
their
still
choice
won't
after
get them,
summoning
though.
4
That's the
times
thing.
in the summoning event.
Doesn't matter if it's 6%.
Up to 4 times.
Could be 20%. You're still not going to get them.
Here are the rewards you can earn.
You're going to burn 100 orbs and feel very sad.
Wow.
31 orbs is actually... I mean, it's still a pathetically low number. But, like, it's actually low-key kind of high compared to previous years. So, that's cool.
Better hurry before they fly the coop.
Still no Ascended Floret, though.
Faye.
Kind of an L.
That was quite the spread.
Kind of an L.
Next up,
No Floret. Yawn.
special heroes from the Fire.
It's Engage! It's another Gremlin alt, I think. Is that who I think it is? Is that another Lumera that looks identical?
Emblem Engage Gamer here. Let's get to introducing all the fine heroes here to celebrate.
I don't
the
think I see a
dawn of
Chloe,
division
which
with
is really
sweets
nice.
and flowers.
This is a wonderful festival. I'm grateful you summoned me.
Oh god.
It's Louis.
Please don't tell me Chloe's on this banner.
Warm, gentle royal knight of Firene.
Please don't tell
Is
me.
his bow decorated with grapes? His
Okay, in before we actually get Tempest Trial units back, and the only reason they took away the first 2 Tempest Trials for this year had to do something with the fact that we were getting Tiki and May art replaced, so they like swapped the cost. So they took something away and then introduced 2 new things that weren't originally in the budget. That's my chaos theory.
Favorite! And so many lilies. And I bet that bouquet is for Saline.
Oh god,
who
she's right
serves
there.
Loyally. He says he's happiest watching people get along nicely with one another. Seeing people give one another presents really warms my heart,
Bro,
too.
Louis would never make it in America in 2026.
Do you suppose serving tea is an
God,
acceptable
please do
way
not
to
tell me
engage
Chloe's on
at
this
this
banner.
festival?
Please don't. Please don't.
It's Saline!
God, everyone's on this banner.
This little bird got word that her dress is a traditional one from Firene. The big bonnet she's wearing on her head is cute, don't you think?
Dude,
It looks like her present is
dude,
a delicious-looking roll cake.
please, please
I
no.
get the sense that she would choose just the right tea to go with it too.
Please no. Yeah!
I polished my
Sorry.
beauty to be ready for the Festival of Love.
I hate her so much.
It's Hortensia! That giant cupcake stuck on the end of that fork.
I got no beef with Amber Connor, for the record.
The fork works as a
Amber Connor,
staff,
goat.
too. Brilliant!
Hortensia?
She
Ugh.
says she wants to
Nightmare.
give people presents to express her gratitude, including to her sister Ivy, of course.
Mhm.
How admirable.
I bet you didn't know Ivy lost Choose Your Legends. That's sad.
Everyone is
Tragic.
having time in their own special ways, wouldn't you say?
Uh-huh. Is there no Chloe?
Is that... Festivals are so fun, aren't they?
Alir?
Seeing all the smiles makes me happy.
Alir Veil duo? Yeah.
Being able to convey our love to one another is truly a blessing. Thank you for everything, little sister.
Uh-huh.
Last, but not least, it's Vale and Alir.
I like the outfit.
Those vibrant tulips full of life and cute.
It's actually
decorative
pulling
flowers
from
fit them
Engage.
Perfectly. Aw. And the flowers in their beautiful hair highlight the ones in
I
their
appreciate that.
bouquets.
Bound by
I hope
Lore!
you two sisters enjoy the day of devotion together. It's about time.
I don't see a Chloe, though.
So, Louis, Saline, Hortensia, and duo hero Vale will appear in the Floral Royals Special Hero Summoning event.
There's no Chloe?
It's
Damn! There is, on God, no Tempest Trial unit? Dude. That sucks. Okay, my chaos theory is washed. Never mind. We're getting boned. Forget about it.
sure is hard to decide how to show appreciation for all that people do on a daily basis, don't you think?
Wait, did they make an official announcement
Anywho,
in the app?
last up,
No.
let's talk about the next version update.
I can't check
and
yet.
what all you summoners can look forward to this month.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to introduce some heroes who will make their first appearance in Summoning Focus Revivals. These heroes will appear in the Force.
Bro, so many of these have freaking cursed my pull. This MFer right here, I'm never gonna pull him as a red pity break ever again. And oh my god, am I so happy about that. Felix.
Star special rate category instead of the 5-star heroes category in other summoning events. In addition,
What are we gonna do about like year 1 through 3 though?
here will appear in legendary and
This is about to be my greatest remix era of all time. Of all time. Alir, Alencia, Golveg. I am entering my remix era, everyone. And oh my god, what a time to be alive.
mythic hero remixes from here on out. I can't wait. Here we have legendary revivals. Faye. Starting with the next update, there will be new mythic revival summoning events.
There you go.
And here are the 15.
This is why you watch me sometimes, because I tell you that these things are going to happen. I'm usually right about things, just not immediately. I'm always right, just not yet. Yeah. Usually right. I'm usually right, just not. Anyway.
Legendary and mythic heroes who will appear. Faye, what a grand gathering!
Such a grand gathering.
These heroes will no longer appear in legendary and mythic hero remix events. The focus heroes for February are Sothis, Naga, and Duma. The 5-star focus hero appearance rate is 4%. This is a chance to make legendary and mythic heroes your allies. It also looks like there will be some changes to how summoning works.
Bro, if they put a wish list on this, I swear to God, somebody from this place watches me and they're finally starting to listen.
These 39 special heroes who appeared between versions 6.2 and 7.1
Never mind.
will join the 4-star special hero special rate category. This rate will be active even in the summoning events where these heroes originally appeared.
Okay.
The appearance rate will be 3 per... Faye?
Buffed?
I don't believe it! The appearance rate will be twice the rate it's been until now. It will be 6%.
Finally!
Whoa,
Put them everywhere! Okay, never mind.
Faye!
I swear to God, this is why they make so many GD banners, so they can do stuff like this. Like, look at how many banners you have! But it's like, yeah, but they're all bad. More is not always better, everyone.
Well, that was a surprise. It's the special hero summoning event revivals with an appearance rate of 6% for the 4-star special hero special rate category.
I'm very sad that we still don't have
There's
wish
going to
lists.
be 66 of them
But if we had
spread out
wish lists,
daily.
all these banners
You
wouldn't
can
really make
summon during
sense.
each of these special hero summoning event revivals once for free. I'm feeling a little lift in my wings.
I'm not.
Faye?
66 free summons. Yeah. But is it anything you actually want? That's my genuine question. Because on surface, it seems like something really impressive. But when you look behind, it's like, I don't know. Do you really want, like, I don't know, Summer Leo? In 2026? Like, would that really be exciting? Is that really going to do anything? Don't have one, by the way. We'll never get one. Never catch me copping a stray Leo on any of these, like, weird anniversary revival banners. Trust.
Hey, that's all the news for today. Thanks to all of you.
That's
Fire
it?
Emblem Heroes has reached its 9th anniversary.
JK.
Counting from the release date,
I'm not surprised.
today is the 3,287th day. Faye, soon that number will be 3,330. Oh, wow, that's a lot of threes. And I'm going to keep delivering all sorts of news to you summoners. Oh, and we've also received some exciting illustrations commemorating this anniversary.
The best part. Okay, why? Sorry. It's quite literally, it's just the art from here on out, so allow me to back up and catch this again.
That's all the news for today. Thanks to all of you, Fire Emblem Heroes has reached its 9th anniversary. Counting from the release date, today is the 3,287th day.
3287. Hold on.
Faye, soon that number will be 3,330.
God. Was it 330?
From the release date, today is the 3,287th day.
3287.
Hey, soon that number will be 3,330. Oh, wow, that's a lot of threes. And I'm going to keep delivering all sorts of news to you.
What's happening in 43 days? What's happening on day 3330? What's happening in March? Suspicious. There's what, 28 days? In February? It's happening on March 15th.
Summoners. Oh, and we've also received some exciting illustrations.
I am suspicious.
Anniversary. Thanks to all the artists for this exquisite art. I'll make my way out while you take in these masterpieces.
Okay, they officially know we just pull for the art now. They are literally just going to make NFTs in this game, and like we're cooked. We're all cooked. Okay. Goated. Of course it's a Wada piece. The goat. Okay, they're officially in on the joke. God, was that literally last year? It feels like that came out like a long time ago. I'm really hoping the Cuban piece is tasteful. That's a nice one. Please be tasteful. It's not. I was really hoping for a harmonized Lynn. Gerald! Some Balder. Just a couple of cows hanging out. Sorry, Anna voters. Maybe next year. There you go. Do you think that will rage bait like every Anna voter that ever existed? You gotta want it more, Anna voters. That's it. Oh, wait. We got 9 seconds? Surely it's just blank screen. Yeah. Okay. Blank screen. Top 20s are out? Okay. Is that in game? Or where are we looking? I see Shadow Cup. Oh no, they're right here. W. Hold up. Bet. We could do this. You know what? Let's take a look at the Shadows Cup first. Why not? Let's look at that first. Why the heck not? I will say, I think it's pretty cool that you guys picked 3 of the 4 winners again. That's neat. The FOMO vote was strong, just not strong enough, it seems. Tragic. All right. So, Shadow Cup, no one's going to be surprised by any of this. Wow, Fomortis came in second, just barely beating out Corrin, which Corrin already, in fairness, based on what they did with Corrin, I genuinely think Shadow Fomortis would be kind of fire. I don't know what animal he'd be other than Demon, but like, you know, did any Oh, that's funny. Even Golfek beat Ivy, man. Ivy can't catch a break, bro. Tragic. Black Knight. I don't know, man. I don't really care about this. I don't really care about it. Genuinely. But like none of this should shock you because all of these have they all won the Choose Your Legends now? The Sigurd's here? Uh Black Knight hasn't. Fomortis hasn't. But other than that, yeah. So Black Knight and Fomortis are the only 2 in here that haven't won a Choose Your Legends regular. Full stop. That's kind of funny. Sad, because they were who I voted for this year. But kind of funny. First through 10th. Ivy came in 3rd. It was kind of close. Not close enough. Anna Voters got beat out by Freya, shocking no one. Fimbulventer coming in 8th. That's cool. Lincia's 13th. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah. No, this is pretty standard. This is pretty standard. I think if we looked again at the list that you guys or the votes that I tallied, I think proportionately this would probably be pretty close. I think you had Kurt coming in 4th, if I'm not mistaken. But then Hilda's around here. Fjorm, Anna, Alencia, Fjorm. Anna was up there. Yeah, okay. Men's. Wow, that was way less voted upon. That was also very close. I mean, you pick the top 4 for men's. You had top 4 locked down. That's awesome. Diamant, Leaf, Korn, Yuri, Alir, Takumi, Shez, Ash, Itsuki. Yeah, see how few votes Itsuki got? If you go back to last year, he had, I think, top 10 status, I want to say. But I think genuinely a lot of Itsuki voters, a lot of TMS voters in general, jumped over to the Tsubasa train, which is why she had like 21,000 votes. There was a consolidation of voting happening there that wasn't present with other characters sometimes. Toma, I think, is around the same area that he always is. Hubert, Leo, Berkut, yeah. So you guys were also pretty close with the distribution on this one too, overall. You nailed the top 4. Actually, top 5. Because you had Diamant in 5th. You had Sylvain, Fomortis, Sigurd, Kurt, Black Knight, Diamant. Sylvain, Fomortis, Sigurd, Sylvain, Kurt, Diamant. Okay, we didn't get Kurt. Oh, sorry. Kurt is in the female category. I don't have them separated by gender. I'm just looking at total votes right now. So I'm trying to hop around on a spreadsheet. So yeah, no, you got all that correct. Where did Leaf end up? 17th overall. Just below Berkut. And then Shez. So top 5, very strong showing. Well done. Very impressive. I'm genuinely surprised with y'all. Well done. Hey, look. When you got the sauce, you got the sauce. I don't know what to tell you. But hey, we'll do it again next year. It's the one time a year I get to pretend like I'm voting analyst, polling analyst, whatever the heck they're called. I'm sure they have real jobs and real titles. Yeah. As far as the Fate channel goes, it was pretty okay. I mean, it's it's fine. It feels like there's more rewards this year, at least. I'm always gonna have issue with like just a bunch of banners that has a bunch of junk on it, but they give you a free poll on it, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, yeah, it's a reward, but it's not really a meaningful one. As far as the logins and earnables go, those are pretty good. I think the 2025, I guess we'll call it that, special banners. That ticket one, that's pretty good. The Luminaries banner, that's going to be pretty good. I would have liked to have seen a third remix banner. But given that the next batch getting remixed is smaller, they decided to go the opposite direction with that. I think they would benefit from remixing and just genuinely like weapon refining stuff more quickly. They instead would like to slow that process down and do it more slowly, which is why I think they are not doing it as frequently now. So that's a strategy. It just means that when stuff comes out and it falls off, it will now take much longer for it to get better again. In general, at least in terms of like weapons and stuff. So I have a bit of a nitpick with that. I still don't see wish lists, which in a game that has like this many summonable characters, I feel like a wish list would be pretty basic and common sense stuff to put into your gacha game. But if they have a wish list, then a bunch of like crazy meaningless banners in mass for anniversary events probably wouldn't be as exciting because you'd be able to get them at any time. So I guess I kind of see why they wouldn't do that if it's against their overall strategy for that. But I think introducing the Mythic Revival is a good idea. Just kind of weeding out the remix pool a bit. So we're actually losing stuff from the remix pool, and then we're getting a smaller amount back into the remix pool with the likes of like Golvig and all them, right? So I think overall the remix banners are going to be better because most of the time you're not likely pulling on the remix banner for other mythics and legendaries. Most of the time you're going to pull on those because it has like a limited duo or harmonized option, or it's got a rearmed or attuned option, and those are going to be more useful to you. because the most recent ones are much better, or they provide a lot of like inheritance capability, things like that. Or you're also pulling on the stuff that literally just got remixed. But anything that's been remixed or has yet to be remixed likely doesn't have a lot of value to you because it's either early adoption risk or it's already been out and it maybe has fallen off already. Who knows? So overall, I think the remix banners themselves will be much better moving forward. But it still doesn't solve the overall issue of them like just having too many banners in general. I will stand on business saying it would have been better for them to have just 3 5-star characters on special banners and then move what would have been the 4-star option over to be a Tempest Trials freebie pickup. Because a lot of times they're very equivalent anyway, unless you're like, I don't know, New Year Tana or something like that. Like there's standouts in the 4-star special that happen sometimes, but it's not terribly frequent. And those would have been better, and it would have cut back on heroes. But freebies still would have been a thing that you would have gotten. But since we saw nothing with that, and there was no mention of Tempest Trial yet, I don't know if they actually talked about it in the notifications yet. I haven't really looked at it. Teebs. But it seems like we're gonna keep getting just old banner stuff that gets bumped into Grails, I guess, for whatever reason. But it is what it is. Choose Your Legends, at least, there's a lot of diversity happening this year. That's always my biggest gripe is when they look like this. And it's like a sweep of an entire title in some capacity. Which doesn't happen terribly frequently. I know every year we basically have something from 3 houses in one. But as far as like total title dominance happening, it doesn't happen all the time, which is kind of nice. This year it didn't happen at all. It is 4 different titles in complete form. So that's cool and that's exciting. And Sigurd took first, so that's really neat. I'm happy about that. Tsubasa is here. They're probably gonna have to pay out the nose for like licensing fees for this stuff, which is really funny to me. So that's cool. The main benefit of a Tsubasa Choose Your Legends is I don't know if I feel like I've probably shown this on stream before, but when the remix came out, which is to say the encore, I guess. When the encore came out for the Switch for TMS, this was one of Tsubasa's special outfits, and I feel like this could be something that she ends up getting a nod to in it, because I don't know, like the TMS characters themselves are always so unique anyway. They're not exactly Fire Emblem coded per se. But we could see some outfit kind of nodding to that, perhaps. So that could be cool. Azura, I feel like they're going to do something really safe with and just do like an elevated version of her legendary, probably. What I'd like to see actually is like a Norian version of her legendary to kind of, you know what I mean? Potentially. I just really like seeing Azura in black. The white outfit's fine, but I like her in the black outfit better. As far as men go, make Sigurd a tome. Do it, you freaking cowards. Make him a Deirdre alt. I dare you. I would look forward to that. I would assume he's also going to be something akin to like Emblem Sigurd to an extent, which would be kind of cool. And then Sylvain, I don't know. It's probably going to be like father coded or Felix coded or something to do with Byleth. I don't know. It's it's hard to try and get creative with 3 houses just because there's been so much repetition on it. Also, it is this implying that the Academy arc is the one that won? I feel like they listed out in that, but also maybe not. Maybe it's just in order of appearance. So Academy, War, and then Three Hopes. I'm not sure how that's broken down. Academy, War, Three Hopes. Okay. This might be in order of release. So we may not know which version of him actually won, but that kind of matters also to an extent. But yeah, sad for Ivy fans. Shout out the Ivy fans. That's a bummer. What can you do? What can you do? Another Choose Your Legends has come and gone. This one at least is different. I can't really say the same for Shadows Cup. It's just more Lord Slop for that, unfortunately. But I am glad to see that Fomortis and Black Knight both had like a pretty good showing here. Again, as the only two on this entire roster who has not won a Choose Your Legends yet. That's pretty damned impressive. And they won't win next year either, because that is definitely shout out. Appreciate it. It's definitely going to be a very healthy dosage of Fortune's Weave next year. So, but yeah, that's those are my immediate thoughts. I think off top of dome. That's what I have for you all. They're all primarily Lance users, are they? Oh yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Sylvain, Sigurd, Azura, Subasa. Azura, they'll probably make a tome of some kind, I would assume. Or give her an axe. Maybe the Norian thing would be cool. That'd be neat. I still want Sigurd to be Deirdre coded though. I think that would be funny and based if they decide to do that. But they won't. Because they're cowards. Because respectfully, they are cowards. And they don't have the guts. Actually, make him a staff. Let's go all out. Why not? Ugh. My subscriptions feed. I think the banner is probably coming out, or at least the trailer is probably coming out tomorrow. It might drop in like 15 minutes. I don't know. Difficult to say. But that'll be a tomorrow me issue anyway. I'm not really super invested in this one, other than the fact that there will be dragons. And that'll be cool for me. But probably nothing that I'm jubilant about necessarily. I'm genuinely surprised they did not put Chloe on that banner. On a Firene banner with Louis. That is genuinely shocking. I would still like the Azura to be Norian. That would be cool. I would be most excited about that if that were the case. But overall, it feels very similar to last year. It was just kind of like, yeah, okay, that's cool. These are cool winners. That's chill. But they were also really safe designs last year too. That's like, you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know. I wish I had something more interesting to say about it all, but it's just kind of not that interesting. I think I think Kurt and Fimble not being able to break into top 5 is pretty telling. I don't think either of them have a lot of staying power, frankly. Tharja once again hitting 10th is like masterful tradition, and I love to see that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, not being able to break into top 5 is pretty crazy. Though admittedly it is close. I mean, there's not a lot of difference between Alir and Kurt on here. So, it is curious that we're only getting these two first? No. Yes? Did they did they say Edelgard and Dimitri were the first ones coming in? And then the other two would be later? Is it literally because they already have the assets for these? Because we know what they look like? Because they're already in shadows? Actually, you know what? Well done on the community. Even though you're just Fodlan brained and you see 3 House Lord, you click 3 House Lord, and there's not a lot of thought beyond that you probably put into your vote. I'm very proud that you at least didn't give them free content. Because this whole thing really genuinely felt to me like, hey, we don't know what the hell to do with this game. So, like, do you guys want to tell us what you want in it instead? And then it was just a contest as a guys. But really, they were like, let's let them choose what we make. Which isn't a bad strategy. But I also take beef with like YouTubers and streamers who heavily rely on like viewer replies as to what they should do. Like I'm talking about like if you like YouTubers who come out, put out a video and they're like, "Hey guys, I don't really know what to do, so like leave a comment and let me know what you want to see me do and then I'll do that thing." It's like, "Bro, you're the content creator. It's kind of up to you to figure that out. It don't put that responsibility on your audience. Be glad they show up at all." You know, don't make them the creativity behind all this as well, because like then what are you, the creator, actually doing? And that's not to throw shade in anybody, okay? I personally, when I want to do something that's not lazy, I try to put a lot of thought into it that I feel like is a genuine good idea, and I hope that my audience likes it. But I've always taken issue with like if you are going to be in the creation space, whether it's in games or writing or YouTubing or whatever, you can't just take a poll from people and be like, well, tell me what to write about. Tell me what to draw. Tell me what game to play. And then do that thing. Because you're not really providing any of the like, you know what I mean? If you've never done stuff on the internet or just produced any kind of content before, you probably have zero inclination of what I'm talking about. But if you have, then maybe you do. But this felt like them being like, "Hey, tell us what to do." So I'm glad you didn't do that. Well, you kind of did. But really, Ike and Corn, those are the only other options, I think. Because Lynn's already in the game. The Tsubasa double win is wild, by the way. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I've commented on that yet. That's pretty crazy. Ike was the only one close. Yeah. He almost dethroned Dimitri. But it wouldn't have really mattered because they're in the same group. Like nobody down here is in here in shadows yet. Same over here. So it would have happened in the infantry or armored one anyway. Is going to pay a lot. Yeah, let's hope they don't shut the game down. But if they did, we'd all be free. Think of that. Think of how free we'd be from daily gotchas. Wow, wouldn't that be exciting? I think about it sometimes. Let me see what Jenna's up to. I was supposed to help play a game with her, but I don't remember what the game was or if she is free. Plays multiple gotchas. I literally play Heroes and Wuthering Waves. That's it. And Star Rail, kind of. But like, I don't really play Star Rail. I kind of log in and then I auto battle for like 5 minutes and then I collect my stuff and I go. I am wildly backed up on limited events and stuff for Star Rail. But that's a next week me problem because I have like 11 days left until that patch ends. So it's no problem. But yeah, at least y'all know what these are gonna look like. But like, I mean, is there any chance they don't make Tsubasa a horse? And is there any chance they don't make Claude a deer? Like, they're not. They made Corrin a dragon for crying out loud. It's not like they're going out of their way to be like, you know what I mean? But it's very obvious that like people were not super excited to vote in this thing. 5th place, not even getting 600 votes is like kind of wild by comparison. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to throw shade. I think on its base, Shadows as a concept is like pretty good. But like they also fumbled the release. Their communications are pretty good, but like nobody plays the game enough for it to get picked up in the common sphere for stuff to get circulated and things. So it's just kind of like I don't know. I feel like Shadows was just kind of fumbled and doomed off rip. But it is what it is. I'm still not going to play it, to be clear. But I'm just not playing a lot of live service games anyway. 2026 is my year of cutback. Odds are fail do a TMS banner. Well, so here's the thing. We don't really know what the licensing situation is. I think we can all agree that it's probably a licensing thing as to why we don't have more TMS characters in there. You know? It could be licensed per character. Which I assume it probably would be. And the last time we had this, it was literally to promote the game that was coming out. They were probably more on board with it. I don't know. I personally would not put a lot of stock that we'd get another banner. I'm gonna just put that out there. It would be cool if it did happen. Like, getting Maiko in the game would be so sick. Getting Toma in would be so sick. However, we don't actually know why they ignore it completely, but, like, it's still a thing that they recognize in the game. So I don't know. I would not personally bank on getting a standalone banner for this. I wouldn't think that we were getting a new Heroes TMS banner. For what it's worth. Who's to say? I think that in the last several years, at the very least, the TMS characters have been voted high enough in Choose Your Legends that they know that there was a hunger there for that. So if there wasn't some kind of hurdle to put them in the game based on how many banners they actually do, I feel like they probably would have done it already. But, you know, again, we don't know. We don't actually know the back end. There's not a lot of transparency there. And even if there were, I don't think we'd be privy to the business dealings with the game. But yeah, I wouldn't just listen. TMS fans, just take your freaking win. Okay, take the dub. Don't immediately start yes-anding everything to the point where you're like, yes, Toma's gonna get in this year now too. Don't do that. Just take the dub in front of you. Don't think too much about it. Just take the win and be happy with that. And if more things happen, perfect. And if they don't, you're like, well, business as usual, I suppose. Come back next year. Vote Toma in then. Vote Maiko in then. Vote Itsuki in then. You clearly have the staying power until at least, I don't know. Maybe Fortune's Weave will bomb. Maybe it'll be a flop. Shut up. Perhaps it will flop. Who knows? Probably won't. Maybe 28. Maybe 28 is your year. Who's to say? Anywho. It is 11. Oh, Jenna did write me back. Do we have... Did the trailer drop? I don't think it did. I think that's coming out tomorrow, probably. I think the reveal was kind of like the silhouettes, if you will. I'm satisfied with Choose Your Legends 10. Yeah, they're good. I mean, I told y'all ahead of time it was going to be pretty predictable, right? So, like, nothing too out of the realm of normality there. It was predictable. It was nice, but it was diverse, which I think is the bigger thing I can get behind there. Trailer's on the 4th. All right. Did they give update, a notice or anything? Like, did we see? Oh wait, did the Hero Rises start? Hold up. How does it feel to get Tsubasa into Choose Your Legend Shadow Cup? I don't really care. That's probably not the right thing to say, but like I don't. I just genuinely don't. I will say Tsubasa fans were rabid this year. Good for you all. I would have voted Maiko, but like, you know, we're all fighting in the same title. So like that's a plus. Yeah, it's literally just Choose Your Legend stuff right now. Okay, well, we can take a look. Let me sign in and take a little look-see here. All right, how many votes we got? 7? Hmm. Weaker Fortunes Weave characters. I don't think it matters. I don't think it's going to matter is the problem. Like, I think there will be at least 2 characters from each category that is high enough to beat out literally anything else. Not to be a wet blanket on the topic, I think Fodlan fans know they're the villains of this story, and they're happy to be it because they think it's funny to have their characters win. I think they like being trolls in this capacity, and they're here for it. I think they are self-aware, and I think they are happy about it. And they thrive off of the hatred they get from having all their characters win every damn year. And you know what? If that sparks joy for them, I love that for them. I love that for them. I will continue to vote Nagi and Valencia and Black Knight and Famortis and Rhea and Thor and whatever else. You know what? I'll probably vote for a Fortune's Weave character next year. I don't think that's crazy to say. I think I'll probably do it. There's a very Primrose coded character already that we've seen. I can't remember her name, but she's basically Primrose from Octopath. And that's cool. Brother, I don't know what to pick here. I don't even know what to pick. What's a good pick? I mean, all the heroes characters are busted, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I guess Balder. I think Balder's probably a good pickup, right? Got Arch Rival. You got Heavenly Soar. She's a duo. That's pretty good. Blue is good. I think blue in general has some good consolidation. I would selfishly vote Heimdall, but she's also green. So I can't in good conscience vote for something green, respectfully. Any of the emblems that have come out recently, those are probably good picks. Violet, Edelgard, probably just those two. I think the other ones will be in circulation enough. Honestly, anything from the legendary mythic emblem banner right now is a good pickup. Just literally look at that banner and be like, "Oh, hey, cool." I probably wouldn't vote for the dragon, the rearmed dragon, whatever her name is, or the cow, Ash. Probably wouldn't vote for any of those. But anything else on that banner is pretty busted for the most part. I don't think you can go wrong with that. I think overall, probably. I think probably Balder will do well. I think Black Knight will probably do well. I think Emblem Byleth will do really well. I think Emblem Edelgard will probably have a standout performance. Because it's Edelgard. Yeah. Shadow Lyn. Yeah, Shadow Lyn's good too. I literally anything legendary, mythic, emblem from the last like 6 months or so, maybe even 8 months, depending. Any of the duo or harmonized options, the brave harmonized ones like Ike and Lynn, those are good pickups. Dual Balder is good. I think the duos gets like a little bit more dicey because those, have a lifespan too. But when you vote for like an emblem, for example, you're getting not just the character, but also an inheritable buff, essentially. So I think emblems are probably going to be the most valuable voted. And then after that, you're probably looking at like attuned and rearmed options like Ryoma or Hinoka. Those are good pickups. But like your treasure heroes, the one that like give you little tokens, the entwined ones, the aided ones, like those guys, those aren't really worth. Because you'll always just be able to pick those up regardless, and they get rerun a frequent number of times. So my general guidance and what I do is I kind of just look to see like what's most limited. And ultimately, they rerun seasonal duos and harmonized less frequently, and they rerun emblem, legendary, mythic, chosen heroes less frequently. But they're also not as like long-term valuable as attuned and rearmed options are, because you can always fodder those off for skills. Can't really do that for, a 4-year-old legendary. That one probably doesn't have a lot of good stuff on it, you know? So there's a trade-off that you kind of have to balance with that. But I think I will probably go. I'll probably go Balder. Why not? I'll support my goat, Sam Slade. I'm down. Easy breezy. I don't know what I'll do the rest of the days. Oh, you get to choose the wallpaper? Oh, Choir of a Divin Hero. Well, that's nice. I don't think the wallpapers are worth it, to be honest, but like, literally just like go to Twitter or Reddit and click save as. That's all you need to do. But I think these, let me see. Yeah, like the art itself is fine, but like the border that they always put on it, it's like, eh. I don't know. I really like that. This border is not super gauche this year, at least, which is nice. But yeah, I don't know who else I'd vote for. Chat, do y'all remember? Did they put out like a prelim on this too? Like, are they gonna show the first day results by like day 3 or 4 or something, like they do for Choose Your Legends? I think they do, but my brain is foggy at the moment for what they do for these. I would assume they would, just because it's like pattern, like same. Like we do it this way for that, so we're gonna do it this way for this. Yes, okay, they do. So, what I ultimately would do is just like vibe it out a little bit. Just vote for a couple emblems for the first few days, and then if you're really having an existential crisis about it, that will get you through the first few days until you see the top results, and then just like go all in on top results after that. So, you really, if you're gonna vote meta, which on this you probably should just vote meta, because it's gonna be the thing that benefits you the most anyway. So like, again, any good emblem, any good duo, any good rearmed, yada yada. Just wait for the results to come out, and then just vote for what you think is best on there. Unless it's Fallen Nail Guard, don't vote for Fallen Nail Guard. For the love of God, don't vote for Fallen Nail Guard. Nobody wants that. Not even you. You think it's funny, haha. It's not. It won't be. You will be crying by the end of it. Trust. I am curious what's happening on March 15th, though. I do kind of want to know what's happening on March 15th. I've got questions. I would like answers to those questions. Also, if I didn't explicitly say it yet, we will eventually do like the Choose Your Legends comparison, sample ballot versus what you call it, the actual results whenever those drop, probably like within a week. I don't know when they'll actually release the list, but probably pretty soon. Valentine's Adel? Dude, I wouldn't even vote Valentine's Edelgard. Legitimately, I would be emblem or bust. Because it's just not worth. It's not worth the disdain that you would get from the community. March 15th is significant in the Fire Emblem Heroes community. Oh, Fire Emblem community for the 2017 reveal of Fire Emblem Echoes. You don't think they're gonna... You don't think they're gonna drop Fortune's Weave, do you? Like, surely not, right? Surely not. That's March 15th. Surely they don't show it in the February Nintendo Direct. And then, like, a month later, it's in our hot little hands. Surely that does not happen, right? Surely not. Surely they would not do that. Unless... what's important about 3,330? The 15th is typically around when the middle of the month banner comes out, which I think is kind of suspicious. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. First all-male banner? Yeah. I think they juice the stats, personally. Chat, I was gonna rip a TFT game, but I don't think I have time for it. So, I haven't really done anything in Heroes today. Let me do some dailies. Because we're also in the beginning of a month, which just occurred to me. But I think I left my tablet over by my chair here, so I gotta go grab it. Shadow Cup across 4 banners. Well, if they're introducing them as mythics, I think that makes sense, no? Because I don't think they would just pump a 4-piece mythic banner, right? Too valuable if they did. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they kind of get away with it with the New Year and Mid-Year banners, where they introduce like a new companion, mythic, legendary, whatever. Orb. Oh, we got Ponza Loki too. I really want to, like, redo my Ponza Loki team at some point. We've never had a Fates mythic hero. Have we not? Surely they'll do a non-coast at some point, no? Oh wait, I need someone not red. Colorless. That'll work. Loki's bad. Yeah, they didn't exactly try to like. They didn't exactly try to power balance for a game mode like that. You know what I mean?
Let's go. I'm with you. I'll stand firm.
Oh, it's because I'm touching it on
I'm
the
with
thing.
you.
There we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, yes, right.
What is the heart?
Uh-oh.
This fear.
We're about to get cooked.
Yeah, yes, right.
Just kidding.
I'll stand firm.
Oh, wait, I have no friends now.
I'm with you.
It doesn't matter. Too goated to lose. Alencia's gone and my heart's not in it anymore. I'm glad, actually. The players don't deserve Alencia. How is it I'm just getting random colorless options? I literally spend hours trying to get just a colorless option, and it never shows up.
Now let us celebrate.
I'll stand firm.
Slow down.
I'm with you.
Am I gonna get?
To express our gratitude.
I'll stand firm.
I'm gonna get owned.
Let's go.
Please don't own me, Edelgard. I sided against Hilda. Okay, this is crazy. Who even is this? Who are you? You were never given a name.
I'm with you.
Be calm. To express our gratitude.
I wanted to give Azura fans a buff because I thought they were going to lose Choose Your Legends.
I'll do it. Now let us celebrate.
Let us go.
I'll stand firm.
Clutch it. Nice.
I'm with you.
To express our gratitude.
Let's go.
Be calm.
I'll stand firm.
Ready to go.
I'm with you.
Leave it to me. I am here. What is the heart?
Epic. Alright, we've had blue. I think we're good on colorless. Yeah, this is for... This is for heroes to be, for characters to be added to heroes. They really want heroes players to play Fire Emblem Shadows. That is ultimately what it comes down to.
What now?
Dude, everybody is colorless. What the freaking hey,
Let
man?
them out.
Now let us celebrate.
Let the hunt begin.
What the freaking hey, man? All right, blue I think is done. So I think that's just green now. That's green. Green is good.
Let's have fun.
It matters not.
Yes. It's so hot.
It will be so. As always.
Let's have
Woof.
fun.
It will be so.
Woof.
It matters not. As always.
What can you do?
Yes.
It will be so.
Now let us celebrate.
It matters not. As always. It will be so.
To express our
It's so
gratitude.
hot.
Bro, how do I take out the Alphonse? I don't think I do.
Let's have fun.
I think I just get
Now let us celebrate.
I think I just get owned, man. Guys, stop sending busted shit into voting gauntlet. That's so cringe when you do that. Just let me get my free wins and move on, dog.
Where to?
Time to go. Understood.
That's Itachi. Surely not. Ed! Just Ed. Your boy, Ed.
What is the heart?
Time to go.
Oh, since I have a bunch of Fae people in here, I will say, y'all should check out the other streams also. Shout out to TFT. Shout out to Minecraft. But if you wanted more Heroes YouTube content, because I know I have gotten very lax about like what I stream versus what I cut and upload versus what I just do a standalone recording for, and I don't even stream it at all. I discovered through back-end analytics that my issue was I streamed too much. For YouTube to actually promote things when I post them. So I think they tweaked something where like you can only put out 3 videos within a 24-hour period, and then they'll just stop promoting stuff, or like sometimes even just showing anything you put out. So I've actually started second channels up, and I'm gonna break them into categories for heroes, Wuthering Waves, TFT, what have you, so that any standalone I do, in addition to any streaming that I do, it's all on its own individual gaming channel. And then I also have a comms channel ready as well, but I don't have any immediate plans for that. So I'll let you know. Just be sure you're subscribed to this channel, and I'll do a community post about it, and I'll let y'all know when those channels are up and running. I have them ready to go now. I just don't have anything on there. But like for Heroes specifically, I want to start updating not updating, uploading like the weekly arena runs, maybe some Summoner Duels frustration compilations, probably summons, probably reacts, things like that. So if you wanted more of that stuff, including standalone, I may bring back Fate Talks at some point, but I think the community just hates me at this point. I think they don't want to hear what I have to say because, you know, the game's just not going to change. And so me complaining about how to fix it is not something that they care to hear about. But I may do more of that stuff too. So just FYI on that. Thank you for your attention to this announcement / information. We're in the same team. Good. Team Valencia would have been better, but we can't have nice things. So it is what it is. Oh, wow. I haven't had green or red. Really? How do I get Ike on this team, bro? Oh, there's red. Actually, no. Let me bring this man and just bink a green. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
To express our
Ready to
gratitude.
go. What shall I do?
I do not have high hopes on this team. I'm seeing a lot of similar stuff, y'all.
Outstanding.
Dude, Alphonse is so ridiculous. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, also, I'm still streaming here, by the way. Streaming will still be the primary. Those other channels that I referenced, they are strictly going to be uploads.
It's so hot.
Keep up.
I will say one cool thing that YouTube has done. They've allowed
Let's have fun.
unlisted videos to show up in listed playlists again.
Yes.
So that's cool. They weren't doing that for a while. All right, voting gauntlet stuff done. I have to. Oh, is it Pawns of Loki Light? Oh, no, it's regular. Oh, God. Okay. What are we looking at? Range. 1. Bonuses. Yuck. That's not it either. This is all range 1, though.
I won't hold back.
I'm down. I think this is just my armor set, though. So this is probably not a good decision. Because we're just going to cannibalize saves. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, my score is gonna be butt. This is true. All right. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is pretty bad, man. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? We're not getting any movement bonuses. I dare say we're gonna lose every single round of this. Maybe I'll rebuild a team as I'm falling asleep tonight. Okay. How are... Why does it look like that? What a great game mode this is. I can't get enough, frankly. I want to use the Nagi, but I know that would be silly and kind of pointless. Actually, should I just be going beasts? I should probably just be going beasts, beasts and dragons. Holy crap, we won one. Hey, yo. It's kind of busted. We're trading up. Respectfully. Dude, Black Knight just ate it against that Mythic Baldur. That's funny. Like, actually funny. Jesus. Well, I wonder how this is going to turn out. God. Oh, I got none. Go. God. Now y'all see why I play TFT instead of just Pawns of Loki when I have an auto chess itch. Gotchas ruin everything, man. Feels bad, bro. Alright, I'll play more seriously tomorrow for the bonus. As long as this gets us like halfway-ish there, that's fine. Yeah, I can pick the rest up tomorrow. If I don't score 23 after thinking a little bit, then I should retire. Alright, is there anything else ending? I know we got all our weekly stuff. We still got to do resis? Oh, Nar. Not you. Eh. Gotta be this one, right? Whew. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Shame I don't have the form yet. My form is actually pretty good. I just don't see that doing anything. These might, though.
To protect Nabata. Let's swim. I'll face it head on.
Wow. We get absolutely dunked on.
See us through.
The sand is rather hot.
For you.
Who shall I begin with?
Legitimately?
I'll face it head on. Let's swim.
Legitimately?
Well, such fun.
What do you have? The horn. The horn of heaven!
Well. I'll face it head on.
Okay.
Look, snow.
This might be salvageable. Because now I think we can do that. And then that.
Swim. I will see us through.
Who shall I begin with?
Well. Onward. Such fun.
I could wait. Yeah, I don't want to, though. Rank 1, LOL. Okay. Actually, haven't all of these had a forma? I feel like they've all been in Hall of Forms at this point. Arena we did. I think we clutched that already. James, I think you're a bot, bro. And I respectfully don't fuck with bots. So that's cool. But I'm gonna go ahead and nuke you into oblivion. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm like pretty sure it was a bot. Look, if you want to come spread the gospel of a religion, I'm not really inviting that right now. even if you're just preaching peace and happiness, it's not really a place I'm willing to entertain right now. So, respectfully, say hello first next time, and then you won't get banned. Oh no. Oh no. I opened the app on my phone. I think it's about to crash. Oh no, we're good. Nice. Okay. Only war? I'm pretty feverishly anti-war. I don't I don't know. I don't know if pro-war is a way I would use to describe my stance on most things. I genuinely wish people would just be more chill overall. Cuz like we don't need to be creating stress for others. You know, and that's really all it is. It's senseless, pointless. Ah, dude. Have you all seen these retro pocket things? For the life of me, I can't remember the name of them. The analog pocket. Yeah, there it is. Have you all seen these? Dude, I want one so bad. I just got hit with an Instagram story of somebody I follow, and they got one. And they were showing it off, and I'm so jealous. Like, give me a road trip, and I just pack this and some clothes, and I'm living my best life, I think. Oh, so jealous. Jealousy's not becoming, though. Analog makes some cool stuff. They recently came out with this thing, which is like an N64. Actually, how much is this? That's actually kind of reasonable. $270 for that? An N64 in 4K? I mean, it's still expensive. But, like, that's pretty reasonable. For what it is. Oh, they make controller? Oh, the 8-bit dues, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. They did the... Oh, they did the translucent ice colors. Dude, man. See, this is the kind of stuff I love. Are these even sold? Oh, they're out of stock, yeah. These things sell out all the time, too. Those are cool. Oh, the Duo. This is the one that flips up. Oh, no. It's a disk drive. Oh, that's lit. That's awesome. I think either this year or next year, I'm going to treat myself and get one of these. If I'm able to find them at some point. Because I don't think have you all seen how much a Steam Deck's going to cost? It's like $1,000 or something crazy. And I can't afford that. On principle, I'm not just buying another computer that looks like a cube. I ain't got bread like that, respectfully. Ow. I mean, it is basically a computer. So I don't fault them for pricing it that high, but like, I don't know how well adoption's gonna be. I think most people would rather just have like a baller desktop for $1,000. But like, yeah. Ooh. Oh, this one. I have to do this one still. Should we just whip through this quick? Just my PC. Yeah, why would you get a Steam Deck if you already have a PC and you play Steam on your PC?
Follow my example.
Like, I would rather find a way to hook my computer up to my television
Show me what to do.
and do it that way. I'll just run along it. Yeah, exactly. Just run along cable. That's what I do now. It's just in, not out.
Happy New Year.
With all my being.
What's your plan?
Outstanding. On our way.
What do I do?
Oh, I should have gone into... Oh, no, she's in range. I remember when the Steam Deck first got announced, people were anticipating it being like a $600 price tag to like compete with PS5 and stuff.
With all my being.
I'm with you.
Follow my example.
What do I do?
What shall I do?
Dude, that fire goes hard on Baldur.
Outstanding.
Oh, we don't need to worry about that yet. We're good there. We did it. Tsubasa fans certainly did do something. Or should I say TMS voters as a whole? I think there was a fair amount of joint effort on that. And I hope Intelligent Systems pays out the nose for that. It's going to be real interesting. Imagine next year they just take TMS off of the ballot. Harmonic Ike Battle is not listed. It's not? Where? In here? What do you mean? Huh? Did we get our free Sunday banners yet or no? Oh, they're there. Yay! Useless garbage that I'll never need. You know what? Give me that 2% Naga chance. All day, every day. Forever and always. $2% Naga. It's gonna happen. One of these days it's gonna happen. Okay, not on this one though. Crom, I guess. Maiko or Ivy? Brother, I don't think it matters next year. Not to be pessimistic necessarily, but like I think Fortune's Weave is gonna run house on pretty much everybody. Who should we pick up, chat? It's probably one of these guys, yeah. Let's go Uller. Or, not Uller. Uther. Uther. If Faye lasts long enough, they would do another Spell Assault paired with Zero. Imagine a TMS character who has a battle outfit inspired by Azura. Imagine. Maiko Propaganda 2027. Split the vote. I think Fodlan fans are just kind of rabid, and they'll vote for anything that's Fodlan related. I think the numbers are genuinely so big that it just doesn't matter. Funny, I already know which Fortune's Weave character I will be voting for. Case in point. Not to throw shade or make an example of anyone, but Ruby just perfectly emphasized or perfectly exampled what I was saying. They're ready, they're in mass, and they're ready to go. They want to vote for a Fodlan character so badly. And they'll stop at nothing until they can. Most of them, not all of them. To be clear. There are exceptions, obviously. Not everyone's in the hive mind, per se. Chat, is this good enough? And is that good enough? Or do I need to roll again? Are we happy with this? I feel like these are pretty optimal, even though that feels old at this point. But these are the only two I was going to pick up. Probably fine. Never doubt PM1. Is this what he suggested? I just kind of pulled for new stuff, and I was too lazy to find a different favor. Yeah, I'm too lazy to change it. We're gonna run with those. That's our plan. All right, chat. It's late. I'm gonna get out of here. Should have video up soon. Should have been paying more attention to that, honestly, but I wasn't. Actually, while that uploads, let's hit Wordle quick. Why the heck not? Why the heck not, bro? Let's hit some Wordle, brother. All right. We're gonna 5-minute Wordle. That's the plan. Spare. Okay. Love that. I can only think of 6-letter words. Relay. Okay. Okay. Maybe it ends in R. Huh. There's also TH that's available. There's also CH. The R is second, third, or fifth. It's not trait. That would be. God, what is this word? I know WordleBot's gonna get it in 3. I have to get it in 3. No word. It's not drought. That's too long a word. God, what is this called? What is it? A's in a really weird spot. Boar. It's only 4 letters, though. Can't do boar. Boar's not going to work. Marat? I didn't even think that was a word, dog. But okay. Okay, so it's probably R at the end, right? What's blank 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 AR? There's no T. Oh, dear. All the common letters were out, which is frustrating. So there's CH. There's probably a CH in here somewhere. Something R. Or like a WR. What even is that word that I tried to just make? Wait. Friar? Okay, that's good intel. Wordlebot's gonna kick our ass already, so it doesn't matter. Respectfully. But I did get the R. I don't know why Friar just came to me, but I'm really happy that it did. I am, however, out of ideas again. There's an I. There's no double R. Something AR. Hiker. Like hiker with an A instead of an E. Oh, cigar? Wait, cigar. I'm over here typing Gygar. Like it's some kind of Zoids monster. Cigar? Cigar. Liger also would have been a good option. What's up, Stachi? Oh, dude, Putin would have been a good pick, actually. Holy God. Dude, hell yeah. I didn't pick Putin, though. That's tragic. All right. Give it to me straight, Wordlebot. Give it to me straight, dog. I knew it would beat it in. God, I had L luck. W luck, L luck. Okay, not once have I ever seen Wordlebot start the word with clasp. Not once have I ever seen clasp or carte. Dude. Bro, fuck Wordlebot. Respectfully. Or not respectfully. However, really. Okay. Popular, period, cross, stamp, Ryan, pass, psalm. Span, lanyard, stretch. Reacher, marple. Bosch. Wristband, interval, fair. There's an interval, there's a period, there's a stretch, and there's a span of time. Yeah. I don't know what the hell a marple is. That's crazy. What a crazy word that is. A psalm, a cross. Actually, lanyard, stamp, wristband, pass. Entry items. Credential for entry, yes. A fair, a reacher, a marple. Hell's a marple? Bosch. Ryan. Psalm and cross feel like they go together, but I also feel like it's a red herring. We've got an easy category and then the BS purple category. So really it's anybody's guess as to what this actually is. It's either so obvious that it's dumb or it's so convoluted that it's also dumb. Popular. Fair, Psalm, Ryan, Bosch, Marple, Reacher, Cross, Popular. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Wait, are they songs? Hold on. Wait, are these songs? Fair. Fair is like a festival. What the hell's a marple? Bosch, I can only think of Bosch and Lom. And they make like medical stuff or something. I want to say Dude, I'm one off and I have no clue what the right one is. Okay, so Ryan is correct in here. Interesting. YOLO! Oh my god! Dude, that's awesome. I don't know how I just binked that. I had no concept of that whatsoever. That was pure chance and just god tier RNG. Trees plus a letter. Fir tree, maple tree, poplar tree, palm tree. Nah, they ain't right for that. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. Have a good one. Probably see you tomorrow. Video's going live shortly. Appreciate it if y'all check that out. But hey, I will see you all in the next one. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye.